Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. We're back with Tokyo Xtreme Racer Advance, playing it on the Retron 5 physical cartridge, aftermarket device to play it on, but it gives me the best quality picture to bring to you, and I hope you enjoyed today's video. Alright, we need to load. And this is where we left off. Just fix this real quick. Alright. Everything should be up and running. I see perfect conditions. I'm not seeing any analytics yet. It is early. That's alright. I do need to plug in these so these can charge, so we can do that. And we're going to get things rolling here. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. It is March, so that means at some point during this month, the latest Tokyo Xtreme Racer should be completed. I know we've been enjoying the game preview, but I am excited to be able to get back into it. Good morning, Samuel. Oh, it's frozen again. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Samuel. I'm not sure why that keeps freezing on me. It's actually been acting up ever since I put the desk over here. Which is kind of odd because I got rid of the extension cable that was on it. So I had a 3.0 USB extension to keep it working properly. And now that I'm not using it, now it's acting up. I also got rid of the, at least I know there's still always a delay, but I got rid of another delay. So I'm hoping the communication between typing and me seeing it and getting back to you is all better than what it was. Constantly trying to make improvements. You know how it goes. How was your weekend, Samuel? My weekend started off pretty damn amazing, to be honest. I woke up Saturday morning to my guy finally getting back to me about being able to create the mascot into an actual 3D character, and a little bit of back and forth has been going on about trying to make things even better. But I think we're in the right direction. I don't know if you saw the community posts on YouTube or not. But yeah, man, my weekend was great. The only downside was Sunday my paint never arrived, so I haven't been able to paint the OVG character at all. So he's still in all black. But other than that, you know, my weekend was fantastic. It was great. You know, and of course, a picture only does so much. So let me try this, and I don't know how well this will come through. Let me switch cameras here. All right, so this here is the prototype. So as you can see, it still needs paint. But all in all, everything from the original image is all here. The back is gonna get sanded down completely. I'm gonna number them, and I'm gonna put a QR code to the website on the back of each one. And so I went from the prototype, which was, and then a little bit of back and forth allowed me to go from this to this. So this is what's gonna ship. This is the size that, when requested, this is what's gonna come out for just the OVG guy. Surprisingly enough, they do stand up on their own, which I'm really, really shocked about. But hey, you know, it works. But all in all, I'm very, very happy with the way he came out and the way he looks. I've been toying around with sticking him into cars, and it looks like that's gonna work too. So my lovely wife wants me to print as many as I can from one spool. That way we can figure out how much it's gonna cost individually to sell them, or if I'm gonna give some of them away. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're just kind of weighing all the options out and seeing where everything lies. But yeah, it's exciting. It was a great weekend. It's funny that he's actually like a tangible thing. I can't tell you what it's like just like to hold this, because it went from artwork to like physical, and it's exciting, man. This is just cool to see and hold, and you know, it's something. It's not just an image anymore. All right, let's get back to the meat and potatoes of why everyone is here. Let me swing this back over. Excuse me. So as soon as I'm done using the whole spool to print out as many OVGs as I can, I'm going to do a prototype of the one in the car and see how that prints out. If that prints out just fine, we're just gonna move forward from there. And you know, I'm not gonna do the whole see how many I can print off of one spool kind of thing. I think those are gonna be like built as requested kind of thing. But I'll paint the car purple and try and do the graphics on it. Try and make it look as close as I can to the game. But it's all cartoonish. I'm sure you saw the renders. I put the renders up of what I was trying to do. I did reach back out to the artist and asked him if he could make me some hands. That way I can change them out. That way they're not always pointing. So I'm working on that as well. Yeah, we're expanding, baby. We're becoming more. And I'm excited. So far, the only hindrance I have on putting OVG in cars is trying to find, you know, a proper car that's going to work. And obviously, I don't want to go with an exact one-to-one model. I don't want to get sued by Nissan or Honda or anybody. But yeah, like, I got some ideas. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to be a lot of fun just to show support for the channel and have something that you get to put in your room, you know? I just don't want to, like, I want to give something for helping me, you know? So I'm still working on the t-shirts, the t-shirts and the hats and the hoodies. All of that requires a lot more of an investment on my part. Not to mention, like, trying to figure out what sizes to get everything. So it's just a little bit of a figuring out some things more logistically on that. Whereas, like, making my character something physical that you could have and put on a shelf and remember the import tuner challenge, or, you know, just to have an OVG sitting there. You know, just something cool. I figured it'd be kind of neat. But I've got some white paints coming in, some gray paints, and some red paint all coming in. It's all acrylic. And I got an acrylic clear to shoot over the entire thing by way of spray paint to, like, really lock everything in and help prevent any kind of a scratches, you know, as much as I can prevent scratches, because obviously it all depends on how you treat them as to how well they hold up. Change the letter. Always do what the first and second TXR did and just change the letter. What do you mean by just change the letter? Oh, so it's a prey dude? That's what you're saying. I know what you're saying now. I got you. For the cars. Yes. Yes, I could. I could. Yeah, I do remember. It just took me a moment. Go! damn buses can't make up their mind which lane they want to be in. I still can't believe how much fun I've been having playing this the way it looks. Nice. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna get you know, my New Year's resolution was to get to the channel to the point where the channel's monetized, and I want to be able to unroll all this new stuff. So the fact that I even got the ball rolling on some things early, I'm just trying to make sure that there's something there. That way, when it opens up, I can be like, hey, you know, clothing merch coming soon, OVG merch that's available now and will be figures. And oh, this is we did Tokyo 1 and 2. And we did Los Angeles 1. So we're starting today with Los Angeles 2. And then it's London 1 and 2. So like I ended the stream at the exact halfway point, I believe. I'm hoping that's the way I did it. Because I've never played this game or beat it all the way. So I'm hoping. Like, I tried the game when I first got it, and I had a good chuckle seeing the graphics, and I was like, alright, this will be fun at some point. And it's kind of weird to bounce from this to the new one. But, you know, it's still fun, it's still exciting, it's still Tokyo Xtreme Racer, it just looks a little different, that's all. Just a little different. You know, there was a while there where I wasn't sure if the artist was going to come through on my OVG character as well. The email just wasn't as much back and forth as excuse me, as I would have liked. But I get it. He probably doesn't do it full time, and you know, when he reached out to me again this morning, because I had asked about the hands yesterday, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I could do a hand pack for you." He's like, you know, hands are not his best thing, is what he said. But when I look at the hands on OVG, like, they look so damn good to the rendering. Like, I don't know why he's so self-conscious about it himself. Like, I think he did a great job. So I re-expressed that, and then he told me how much it would cost for the designs for the extra hands. And I was like, all right, I'll pick, you know, 3 sets for now, and I might come back later on. He's like, oh yeah, I'll be glad to, you know, do any type of accessories you want for him. But doing the car, that's all me. That is not something that he designed. I designed that myself because I could take STL files and merge them. So I just put him in there the way I wanted him to look. Which is kind of like Funko Pop, but obviously it's a hard plastic, not whatever Funko Pop's made out of. You know, and I took my time, and the prototype, the only reason why I had to go back at him from the prototype is because of the way he made the file. He made it as a one-shot file. Well, that really limited the space on my build plate to how big I could make them. And so I wanted to get as close as I could to a one-to-one with an Atari controller, you know. He's not square, he is more of a rectangle, that way Atari hopefully won't come after me either. But, you know, you can tell he's heavily influenced by an Atari controller. There's just no branding, and there was no branding on an Atari controller anyways. But there, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not going to copy how they did orange on all the little dots in the center. I'm going to make those the same color as the button, so they're going to be red. I've even thought about toying around with the body and using different filaments to, you know, do special editions of him, like maybe, because they got like colors that can change, so the smaller I go, the harder my printer has to do it. So I do have a buddy that has a resin printer, and he could probably make them a lot better at smaller pieces. And I could probably go a little bit smaller myself, and they would come out okay. But I was more concerned about having a big OVG sitting behind me. Good morning, Angelo. How you doing today? How was your weekend, buddy? You know, so I'm excited. It's cool to see it there. Oh, I'm done racing here. I just uploaded a tutorial how to make Trance Drive Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Nice, dude. Cool. All right, let's save. Let's double check parts. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Maybe upgrade the motor even more. Yeah, but I'm not losing, so I'm not gonna. Oh, I can't afford it yet, anyways. Muffler should be all the way. It is. And then all the drivetrain should be all the way too. 2. Clutch, yup. Suspension's good. Tires should be good. Yup. So I think every other aspect is put on the car at max settings. I even put aero on the car too. So that's that. I didn't do that with the first car. So this is completely done up. And so we started all the way back here at Tokyo 1, or did Tokyo 2, and ended the last stream at Los Angeles 1. We are now rolling through Los Angeles 2, and then London and London 2, and then we're back to Tokyo. So I figured we must be middle. But I figured having like a ginormous OVG sitting behind me or something like that would be kind of cool to see on the stream. So that's why I was more concerned with going larger than smaller. And then I'm also toying around with the way things are printing, trying to get the best possible prints out of each piece, because I have to glue him together. The way he comes now, the beard is part of the body, so I don't have to glue the beard anymore. But I have to glue the legs, I have to glue the feet, the arms, the hands. I'm actually going to not max out the car. I'm gonna try and save as much as I can for getting the most expensive car in the game. And hopefully that's all I really need to do. And we have enough engine to get us all the way there. Because last time I noticed that getting the next engine didn't increase our top speed. It just increased our acceleration. So as long as I can stay in front, I don't think I have a need to waste the money on the next engine. So we're gonna just have the money there sitting and waiting. Be interesting to see if this car gets us the rest of the way. Yay! Yeah, I'm curious about the last car too. Not a 6-foot OVG. So my build plate is maybe, I think, a foot across. So the car can't be any bigger than a foot as far as from bumper to bumper. But height, I think I can go up to 18 inches. So he'll be a decent size. I mean, he's probably about 10 inches right now. So, I mean, he's cool. He's hanging out here. He's having a blast. He needs some color. But other than that, you know, when I do the other one, I figure, you know, because the prototype, even the prototype I enlarged from the original file, because they were tiny. Like, they were Dungeons and Dragons figures small. Which is cool because that means it has a decent amount of detail and you blow it up and it gets better. And that's exactly what's happening as I blow these up and they're getting cooler looking and they're looking good. So we'll see. That's why I'm gonna print out a car version that's kind of small and see how that looks. Because I know when I printed the car by itself small, it was very difficult to get the stuff off of it without ruining the model. So I think those are going to have to be a decent size. Like I did the R34 once, and I went to go snap the stuff off, and the wing broke off the trunk lid. Granted, I could probably glue it back on, but you know, I'm trying not to glue everything just as much as necessary. So the better I can get the prints to come out and do what they're supposed to do, the happier I'm going to be thinking that these are going to hold up for you guys. And then for the last car in the game, I'm excited because I want to see how fast it can go since this car, you know, tops off. What is the last Tokyo Xtreme game? The one that just came out would be the last one. That actually hasn't come out fully yet. That's the last Tokyo Xtreme Racer game, and it's supposed to come to full release this month. How you doing today, Sergi? He eats a hamburger because of Knife and Forks. Knife and Forks is always bringing him food. Skater Girl with the U. Whoa! Don't hit me. I'm racing. Go! Let's go! So in March, the game that they released was not a complete game, which is why I haven't been playing it more. So it was just a game preview to get all the players' feedback to make sure that they made the game the way the fans want. So that's why March is the official release day. Or month, I should say. So they've been working with us to get rid of things and nerf characters and add different features and stuff that we've all asked for through our reviews to them. Oh, I'm sorry you started to hate Carnival. Glad February is over for you, that way you don't have to deal with it anymore. There was a couple racers that were on the Game Boy Advance. So they did manage to do not only side-scrolling platformers, but they did a few racing games like this, and SSX3 was on the Game Boy Advance, and the Mario Kart, of course. You know, there was a few different games that are 3D-ish, like even the golf game was kind of 3D. It really pushed the limits of what the Game Boy could do. But even if you go back to like the original Game Boy, the one with the green screen, they had racing games on that platform as well that were 3D like this. So they've always been pushed. Nintendo loves to push the limits of their equipment. I have noticed that. Random Attitude. Hot Wheels games, yeah. Need for Speed. I don't know if I got any of the Need for Speeds on the Game Boy. Shame on me. You can never count out Nintendo and older graphics. Hell, even Sega. You know, there was a reason why the console wars existed back then. Because when you compare that stuff to like racing on the Atari, you can tell that they were just light years ahead. I am all stuffed up. Woo! Oh, and the F-Zeros. They made a couple F-Zeros and a Cruisin' for the Game Boy Advance. I've got those. And a Road Rash. So the 3D mascot is still waiting for the paint. Amazon did not deliver the paint yesterday like they were supposed to. But I did go to the next size, the size that I'm going to do when you want to order one. So the prototype size I've moved on from. I showed it earlier. I'll do it real quick. Real quick, let me bounce back over and do that for you. So this is the prototype. You know, so again, I don't have his gloves painted white. I don't have his boots white. I don't have his eye red. And I don't have all the little red marks all around the circle here. Now, going from this, we go from this to this. This is the prototype. This is the one I can mass produce. Now, I can mass produce the smaller one as well, and I can really do any size. But this here is I'm able to print two of these guys at once on my 3D printer with all his hands, all his legs, arms, the whole 9 yards, all in two bodies on the build plate all at once. So he's a decent size and he's pretty sturdy. I had to glue him down, but you know, the finished product, this will be completely flat and smooth. And I will have a QR code along with a number. So they'll be numbered, that way you know which one you have. I don't know which number I'm going to start off with because I'm going to hold on to like a couple of these to give away. So I'm not sure how everything's going to work out just yet because I do want to give some of these things away and not charge for them. And then others, I'm obviously, if you in support of the channel, I'm printing as many as I can right now off of one spool of filament to see what the cost ratio should be for the characters. Because filament's cheap, guys. Filament's very inexpensive. So I just want to make sure that I need to charge for my time and that it takes to make these and paint them. It takes a bit, you know, even like breaking them down and putting them together, gluing them. It takes a bit of my time to do so. But I want to come up with a price that seems right for the size that it is. I don't want to be anything ridiculous. I want to keep the cost down. So that's the plan. Let me bounce back here. Oh man, you haven't played Road Rash since PS1. To be honest with you, there were only 2 Road Rashes that came out for the PS1, and after that, Road Rash as a title disappeared. So there are no more Road Rashes after PS1 and Nintendo 64. Now, Xbox and PC, and I don't mean original Xbox, I mean the original Xbox One, received 2 different games that were not Road Rash, but they were motorcycle fighting games. One of them was called Road Redemption, and the other one was called Road Rage. And both of those games they're not Road Rash. They're not. But they kind of fill the bill a little bit and kind of take you back and make you want a Road Rash again. So, I don't know. Yeah, Road Redemption and Road Rage, and I've played both of them a little bit. Road Rage, I beat. I played that game all the way through when I got that one. That one fit the bill to Road Rash a lot better than Road Redemption did. But the controls for Road Rage are horrible. So you have to get through, you got to get past how it feels. Once you get past it, it's a good game. I enjoyed playing all the way through it, and I've been very tempted to revisit it and come back and do it again. At least this time for my channel, because I haven't done it for the channel. And that's my end game goal. I want to play and beat, or play as far as I can before I get pissed off or don't want to deal with the game again. I want to at least play every game that's in this room and for the channel. That way it's been done. You know what I mean? That's why I always said, like, we're just getting started here. You know, I'm surrounded by over 3,000 physical copies of games. And I have 60,000 sitting on that 12 terabyte drive. A lot of them are going to be repeats of what I physically have. But still, I only have, you know, I think it's last time I count was somewhere around 3,500 games. I'm not sure. It's really hard to keep track of that. I'm so sorry. Destruction Derby Raw. Yeah, that's going to be fun to go through all the test drives and the Destruction Derbies. That's going to be fun. I have those. I want to play those so bad. So, and I wanted to play this. I really want to get through all the Tokyo Xtreme Racer stuff because it's being very well looked back upon right now because of the new release. And honestly, we've been doing it on this channel for a while now, and I don't want to stop now. I do want to get back to Mondays like today, doing something other than racing. But to be honest, I've been in a racing mood, so I'm fine with what we're doing, and we're having fun. And you guys are showing up, and I'm glad you're all here, and we're all having fun together. And also, it reminds me, Twisted Metal. I got all the Twisted Metals as well, buddy. So, yep. I have not played each Twisted Metal game. I have not played Twisted Metal since Twisted Metal 2. So, I have 3, I have 4, I have Small Brawl, I have Black, I have Head On. Twisted Metal Head On, I think, is one. And there's another Twisted Metal for PS3. Yes, I have the one for PS3, Samuel. I have that one. I've never played it, but I have it. Yeah, there is a plethora of games here, and most of the time when I play games, I enjoy racing. But I enjoy my occasional platformer as well, and I have a decent amount of platformers. I enjoy my shooters. I have a decent amount of shooters. There's a very mixed bag of games that we're gonna see from this channel as we go through all this stuff. Just like when Sergi wanted the, Pitfall, and Pitfall ended up winning the vote. Like, I hadn't played that. I hadn't played Pitfall since the Atari. I didn't even know that there were newer Pitfall games until I was starting to look for Pitfall 2. I was trying to find Pitfall 2 for the Atari. And my God, they want way too much money for that game. But in my search for Pitfall 2, I found all the other Pitfalls. So I got Pitfall for the Wii, I got Pitfall for you name it. I just started getting a whole bunch of different ones, and I'm like, all right, this is gonna be fun someday to go through. Like Super Pitfall for the Super Nintendo, or for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES. I got that one too. I played that one a little bit, and there is some video up on my channel. But yeah, it's wild. There's a lot of stuff here. So I have two different versions of black that I don't... Hold on, let me grab it. Since you're saying that there's a difference. Hold on. Let me go like that. Let me switch back. Let me go get it. Okay, so when I was searching for Twisted Metal games, because that's what I was doing, I was literally chasing franchises down a while back. So I have this version of Twisted Metal Black, and this one, which is Twisted Metal Black Head On. I don't know if they're the same game, or this one's just a little different, but I have these. Is there a difference between them, or? The extra Twisted edition includes 4-player. Oh, it includes some levels from Black. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I would like to think that I got the version that's not edited, but I honestly don't know. I don't know what the difference is between the two. But I have them both. Cool. Uncharted. I have not. I played the original Uncharted for maybe half the level and said, I really want to dedicate time to this, and I have not gone back. So, Uncharted, all of them are in the collection. I have them all. So, unless one comes out for PS5, because I do not own a PS5 yet. Yeah, I've always wanted to play the Uncharted because I loved Tomb Raider, and it just seemed to me that Uncharted was just going to be some kind of Tomb Raider-like game. And I know that, like, there's crazy cinematics in the Uncharted series for, like, key moments in the game. So, believe me, I'm excited for that series as well. Just like I was excited to play God of War for the first time. I knew that that was supposed to be good, which is why I collected it all. Yeah, buddy. Never played any of the Tomb Raiders or Indiana Jones. Well, you did miss out on some good gaming there, as long as it's your kind of gaming. I'm not going to lie, you did miss out on some stuff. I'll gladly run through it at some point. And we beat everybody. Alright, let's keep going. You didn't pass the level of the giant rolling boulder, huh? Go! I did not try that yet. Let's find out. Negative. It will not let me turn. I think I can drive in reverse, backwards a little bit. Yeah. At 25 miles an hour. But no, it'll let me pull full sideways, but it won't let me, it's not turning the camera. Right? There probably isn't, which is why I can only go in reverse. They just built whatever was necessary for you to see it from this direction. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see how far you can go out of bounds until you hit an invisible wall or find a way to clip and end up underneath the map and see how far you can go there, or if you just fall to your death. I know what you mean. It's kind of cool to see little glitches like that and how far they go. Alright. Finally catching up with the next one. Now that we know their true identity. Oh, leave me in front. That'll be cool. Aw. Couldn't do it, could you, game? We got a huge, huge lead today. Uh-oh. Let's game it out. Yes. Yes. That dude pushes the limits of what games can do. I love how he takes like innocent games and just uses them for devious purposes, and he's like, well, you know, you're supposed to do this, but if I just do this, and next thing you know, it's been several hours later, and he makes his PC just start freaking out. It's cool. I like the way he presents himself. If anything, he was one of the reasons that that made me want to try and do stuff like this. I just couldn't do, like, I don't know how to do what he does. And I don't know if I even want to do what he does, because he does it very, very, very well. I just like presenting a game for what it is and trying to play through it and get frustrated or have a great time, or just to sit here and chat while we do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I like. It's like a community event, if you will. Yeah, he's got a good charm to it. I think his name is Josh, right? Right in my way. I clipped right through the bus. Yeah, when I first saw his videos a while back, I was like, this is cool. This is when I was starting to, like, heavily watch YouTube. I was watching his videos, I was watching Car Crashes, Wham Bam Tesla Cam, and a couple others there. And then I watched the Y-Files. I watched What About It so I can keep up on what's going on with Starship and its development with SpaceX. Not because of Elon Musk. I don't care what that man does. I care about the Starship program. So I'm excited about today's test flight. I even have my What About It shirt on today because it's my good luck shirt, and it was also my way of supporting the channel. So I bought a shirt. Make life multiplanetary. So I got it because I wanted to support What About It. I didn't want to subscribe, so I bought merch. And also, when I watch What About It, it's not so much what I feel like when you're watching a live rocket go off and all that. Yes, he's got his, like, Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut. He was acting like a fanboy for a while, and I couldn't watch it live with him. It ruined it for me. And Felix with What About It, I love watching his stuff. And that's why I've got a thing supporting his channel. Did I pass who I needed to race? No, I'm racing right now. It's so hard to tell because my car's so damn fast. I mean, if there's a problem to have, a car too fast is the one to have in this game. You know, we're all, in one way or another, similarly minded and have the similar interests. I think gamers in general tend to have very similar interests. Yes, I've been watching the new races. I missed the fatality button. I know they had to do what they did for what was the baby's name? Baby Milton or whatever. They got hit 3 times. But yeah, do barrel roll. I saw their little snippet in there. That was good. That's one of my 2020 guilty pleasures, was watching 3D Bot Maker. That's when I discovered them, and that's when I started watching them, and been watching them ever since because there was no racing to watch. 2020 hit and everything grinded to a halt. Yes, F Baby Milton. I mean, what's the point of the waivers? Yeah, right? I'll sign one for me. Put me a little guy out there. Go! Throwing everything they can at me, but it ain't working. Ooh, we're getting closer. Save. I think it'd be kind of cool to send him a car to race too. But I don't know what I'd want to send, especially since they do modifies. I do have a custom Hot Wheels that I had done to look like a mini truck that I used to have back in the day. I don't know if I'd want to send that in. If I know if I send it in I won't get it back, I know I won't want to send it in. Still smoking them. Usually when you unlock the next track, they start getting harder immediately on this track. That is not happening this time. You do a full chrome version? Why not, right? I definitely love the fellow YouTubers out there making really good shows to watch that are very quick too. You know, it's inspirational, that's for sure. bastard. Yeah, I canceled cable forever ago. No cable for me. I have the bundle of Disney, Max, and Hulu. Then I've got Amazon and I've got YouTube. But it's the free version of YouTube. It's the Prime membership of Amazon. Because we like to get our packages quickly, even when they promise it's 2 days and they make you wait 3. For paint to finish a model. That's fine. I'm not going to get mad at them. Two to 3 hour delivery? Yeah, drone service, right? Now, in the future, they're going to find a way to make everything digital. That way you don't have to own anything. That reminds me, Samuel, did you happen to see Thursday's episode of the latest Tokyo Xtreme Racer? I put that little mini gaming PC that I ordered through the Paces. And I remember you saying that you didn't have a way of playing the game. Dude, that's a hell of an option to play the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Yeah, we got that looking pretty damn good off of a, you know, less than $500 machine. Yeah, that little mini PC was worth it, man. I got everything to run medium settings very well. Um, Toward the end there, I kind of tweaked some stuff and I got a little bit of the high settings to go through visually. It was looking good. Game's looking good for a minute for not having an actual PC and being a mini gaming PC. It did very, very, very well. I mean, I basically was like, do I put the money into the video card and hope that it'll work with the motherboard? And then if it didn't work with the motherboard, then who knows how long it would have been until I was able to upgrade the motherboard. And then once I upgraded the motherboard, I would have had to have done the main chip. It was just going to be a series of cascading events if the video card didn't work. So to me, I was like, I'll take the money that I was going to invest in a video card, and I will throw that into the mini PC and see what I can get out of it. And if I don't like it, I can always return it. So that's what I did, and I'm not returning it. No way. I love it. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing today? How was your weekend, buddy? That sounds like a fantastic weekend. You're on your way to work now, so you're just kind of listening as you're going, huh? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. We're just going through more of Tokyo Xtreme Racer Advance, trying to hopefully beat the game today. A little excited for today's test flight with SpaceX, so looking forward to that this evening. Ooh, Dead Island 2, Samuel. I need to play that. London looks pretty straightforward. That should be interesting when we get there. They are two different monsters. Dying Light was alright, but Dead Island, the original Dead Island, and there was a sequel to Dead Island as well, and then a cartoon Dead Island, and I like those. The first two were great, so I was looking forward to the third one. And then when I heard that they literally like made an engine for the gore, I'm like, that's just nuts. It just reminded me a lot of like what Borderlands brought to the table, and then just put it into a zombie setting. You know? It's like, it was great. I loved it. Yeah, I never got into the Dying Lights. I tried it for a little bit. I didn't like the night cycle. King's Grand Rising. How was your weekend? Welcome to the show. I think Kings, didn't you order one of those little mini gaming PCs? Did that come in yet for you? Ooh, Wipeout. That's a good one. Nice, nice. I'm curious because you bought the next model up, if it's how much better it can run the game. Man, I haven't played Wipeout in forever. Whoops. Not that too close. Almost as much as TXR. Yeah. Right? That's true. They've been out for just as long. Yeah, but the one with the track creator in PS2, Samuel, wasn't that? I don't think that was a Wipeout game. That was called HSX, right? Street Genius. I think that's a Wanderer. Go! Oh, he's got a good pull. Woo! Where is he? He was like right there. I guess I pulled ahead somehow. Have a bowl of my favorite cereal. Oh, and just take off. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I need to try the VR stuff that I got. I played the original Redout. How is Redout 2? Redout 2 is amazing. Good. No, I appreciate you keeping PG-13. They are checking in from school. It's been a while since I've heard from them. This is more adult oriented, but I do know I got some youngins that pop in and say their thing, and I appreciate them in here as much as the next guy. You know, you gotta have your Wheaties and play your games. More of a Count Chocula kind of guy myself, but you know. The Cocoa Pebbles. Dark and moody. Super fast, badass graphics, and fun as hell. Yeah, I need to get in on that. No! Come on, I can't lose. There we go. There we go. All is right with the world. Yeah, the ones that had the marshmallow shapes, absolutely. Silly rabbit, the tricks are for kids. Whoops. Now, is that VR on PC? I wonder if it's VR on... Well, wait a minute. Xbox doesn't have VR, and that's what I have Redout 2 on. I have Redout and Redout 2 for Xbox. But there's a way to make the PS4 VR work for it, right? No! Ah, so you never really played in VR. I think it was Gran Turismo 6? Sport. Gran Turismo Sport. I tried to play that one with the VR headset. And I was disappointed because it was only... you couldn't play the entire game with the VR headset. You could only play like little bits of it. There wasn't as many cars. It felt very limited. I played Borderlands 2 in VR for a little bit. That was kind of cool. It was just weird to look where I was shooting. You know what I mean? Like, I had to look. The pointer was my head. Like, it was just a weird way. I wanted to be able to still shoot straight and look elsewhere. You know, look cool. Like, I'm shooting this guy in front of me, but I'm looking off to the right because I'm that good. Yeah, the board is clear. Yeah, so you had to, your head was the aim. You had to hold your head exactly where you wanted to shoot. And I don't know if it could have been changed, but Borderlands 2 in VR was not impressive. One last one. We're almost done with Los Angeles 2. Who's ready for a new map? I know I am. Whoa! Okay. Is it... Am I surrounded by drunk drivers or what? What the hell's going on? Jackhammer. Yeah, the cash is getting there to get the next car. Go. I still haven't even put the motor in. This car's going strong, man. You hit that one. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it was a nightmare. I didn't play it for very long. I found it just difficult to get into the game. It was cool to be in the world and have the headset on, but it just didn't feel right to play that way. Nothing but red pills. All right. London 1, here we come. Go! Woo! I mean, I had to restart a bunch of times, so if you don't include all the restarts, yeah, I did it in like 9 hours. If you include all the restarts, 9 hours is how long it took me. Yeah. Yeah, Big Mother Truckers. I need to do that too. Yeah, 2 episodes. I had Halo beat 2 episodes. It was rough. I couldn't imagine playing it on the more difficult settings. That would frustrate the crap out of me. No, I think I own it because it was one of those games with gold back in the day. Go. Yeah, I had never played the Turing test. I saw it, but never played it. Just like when Games with Gold was doing its thing, I just made sure that I clicked on each game as it became available or offered, and then that was it. I just made sure, because once you do that, then it's available to download forever. So that's why my Xbox list is so crazy with the digital side of things. I want to play Overlord. I bought that game and never played it. And then I bought Overlord 2 and never played that one as well. And I heard those were good. They look comical. I really wanted to play them. But I own them. So as long as time is on my side, there's always time to be able to get to all this. "45 minutes, holy crap." Wrecker Ray. I think it's a Wanderer. Go! Woo! Where did that needle? Uh-oh. Still beat him. It's been a while since I've checked the rivals list. Story was really good in both those games. I need to check them out. That's for sure. Let me get this last one on the map here and we'll check the list. Gosh darn it, stop hitting them. Nope. It wasn't a rival or wanderer. Go! No! Oh my goodness. Game's trying hard to throw stuff at me now. Yeah! That was the last one, right? Yeah. Rivals. Let's take a look. Those guys. These are the guys we're on right now. Burning rubber. I think that's the last team. Yeah, then we go into Wanderers. We got like 10 Wanderers left and only a handful of teams left. We're getting to the end, that's for sure. A couple more races and we have enough money for the most expensive car in the game. We're getting through it. We'll finish this up today. No problem. Let's go. Woohoo! Fate on 4 wheels. Go! Go! Get away from it. Oh, we won anyways. We're good. We're good. We're good. One more race should get us to where we need to buy the most expensive car, I think. I think it was just 99,000 even. Killer lady. Not a lady killer. Killer lady. Go. Whoa. Done deal. Oh, well, at least the money doesn't cap off at 99,000. Flirt in a skirt. Go. We unlocked the last track. That's the Type VGTS It has 450 horsepower, front engine, rear wheel drive, V10. We will get back to it in a few. We need some money to put under the hood. Gear Club Unlimited is such a great game. Alright, let's finish up London 1. Big and ugly. Back here. Oh, he hit that car. No! Still alright, we got this. Nice. So, righto, Leia. We'll edit your me and pictures. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I can go for a boneless pizza. Special delivery by Knives and Forks. Muscle bound. A what pizza? A boneless pizza, you know. I want a pizza with no bones in it. You'd have to go to Angelo's page just to see what we're talking about here. He used my me in a skit about ordering a boneless pizza. Did I ever check out the Burrito Home? No, Burrito Home? Where was that at? I missed that. Yeah, you did Wind of Nepal as the one delivering the boneless pizza. I did see that. The burrito bone. I can't say I saw the burrito bone. Burrito bone. You ever have a sick? You ever get sick of having a lip burrito, huh? No? I'm missing this one. Boneless Pizza Part 2. Go! Yeah, let me get a boneless pizza. A what pizza? Boneless pizza. Man, there ain't no bones in a pizza. Then there ain't no problem getting me a boneless pizza. Instead of a boneless pizza for part 2, he's looking for a boneless taco. Let me get a boneless taco. You could be ordering it from the Knives and Forks restaurant. Pumping iron. Do it, do it. Go. Wizards and Guns burrito. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up. That was tight. Woo! Show me Wizards and Guns Burrito Bone.
I couldn't find anything for Wizards and Guns Burrito Bone exactly. I'll search for Wizards, Guns, Burrito, and Bone separately to see if that helps. I couldn't.
No, maybe it's on the YouTube.
Here are some videos I found on YouTube for Wizards and Guns Burrito Bone. Is this energy drink just gasoline? He spent 6 years and $45,000 developing this product.
Okay, you're horrible, Gemini. Thank you for trying. What the hell is this? A burrito sipper? Oh dear God. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Alright guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and then we'll get back to some more racing. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back. Okay. The burrito bone. Oh, you saw the boneless pizza episode finally? It's great, man. Let me get a boneless pizza. It's like, it's freaking awesome, Angelo. You did a great job with it. Okay. Let's dump some money into the new car, hopefully. Deeper, darker purple, I'll take that. Oh, it's gonna take some money. Woo! Alright, so we still need a lot more money for this car. Maybe if we finish up the map that we're on, we'll be able to afford putting stuff into the car. Punch drunk. Punch drunk. Go! Honestly, that felt faster than slowing down for the corner. That's weird. Whoops. £200 weight. Go. Oh. Huh. Two left, two left. Ooh, we're getting to the finals, guys. Go! Trying to get the money together, that way we can actually make the last car tip top, but I don't know if there's enough left to beat. Go! Go! Oh, we won anyway. We're good. One more. Boneless Pizza 2's halfway done. Bill Plain Sal. Go. That is a very good question, because I know the other car has 450 horses out of the gate. And I already put a muffler on it, so it should be above 450 horsepower now. Apparently not. This only has 280 horsepower. Oh, I didn't put it on. Thought about it, but I didn't do it. It's not telling me the updated horsepowers of the cars. Damn. How am I supposed to know where they're at? Let's see how it does. It's slower. Once we get the transmission on there, we'll find out. Then we can just race it and need tires. Lady Luck? That's a wanderer. Yeah, definitely needs the transmission. I agree with you, Samuel. Go! I think it'll be the fastest car once we put the transmission in. I've heard a bit. I think we're gonna hold the lead anyways, though. We're all right. We did it. Oh! getting there, guys. We're getting there. Road rage. I mean, we were talking about the video game earlier. Kind of funny that this dude's name is Road Rage. Does that mean he's gonna smack me? Brake check. Side swipe. Oh, side swipe it is. One more. He's gonna pull a chain out and hit me with it. Half a hero. Where's his other half? Go. Maybe he's more like a yin and a yang. He's half a hero, half a villain. Woohoo! The other half's at home where they belong. Oh, no. That was the last one. Right? Yeah. Last one. Fried dust. I don't know. I ain't eating no fried dust. Boneless pizza, but not a fried dust. Go! Oh, he hit the car hit me. Maybe it was deep fried dust? I don't know. We are on the final map. Let me get a Kentucky Fried Dust. Boneless Kentucky Fried Dust. Go! Wow, how do I have such a hell of a lead? Oh, that's right. Like, the first couple of each new map is easier. Last of the breed. That makes it a dying breed, because unless you do something about that, that's it. Angelo has just dropped Boneless Pizza Part 2. Landing zone. Woohoo! One more. Oh yes. I'm gonna get this rival and then I'm gonna check out Boneless Pizza Part 2. Cloud Rider. He likes to ride them clouds. Go! Let's go! Oh, a tough corner. Fun deal. Huh. It's getting real. Nice job, Angelo. I agree with Samuel. That should be a series. Oh, just barely off. Alright. Where do we need the tires? Oh, okay. We can do this. One more racing out there with the other car, and I think we can have this one fully built and come out with it. Actually, I'm tempted to come out with it right now. Let's just see how fast it can go. Oh my, we can get to 198 in this bee. Oh my goodness. Suicide Bio. We get that boneless pizza. I ordered that like a year ago. This car flies. Oh no! And I can get a boneless pizza from down the street. No, no, no! No, don't block me, come on. Let's go! Brewster? Brewstew? What the heck is Brewstew? No, I haven't heard that. Hanging high. I think he's all caught up in the noose. Go. Hey, the lighting effect works on the side. If I go into the lanes where the light poles are, my car will change yellow as I go under those lights. Oops. But in the middle, the lights can't reach that far, I guess. Oh, come on. Done deal. No, I didn't yet. I do. I like your animations. I enjoyed Boneless Pizza Part 2. I just don't want to keep watching more while trying to do a live stream. I will check it out though. Mike the Knife. Oh, come on. I didn't hit him. Whew. Oh! Okay. There he is. The Grim Reaper. Go! Oh no! Oh no! We're fine. We're good. Just a lot of close calls. Done deal. Map completed again. Right? Right. Tires. And we still gotta do the body tune. And get some parts on there to make it look cool. Yeah, man, Samuel, this car's booking. Cyan 106. Cyan 106. Go! Go! Man, I'm way ahead. Oh, cyanide. Okay. I butchered that rival. D River and her me? I mean, when I check it out, yeah. I'm sure. I haven't been disappointed yet. Whoa. Heart attack. Go. No. Come on, throwing everything at me. Walls, cars. Let's go. Halfway through. Oh, burning rubber! Flying fish! Get your car out of the way. Get your car out of the way. Go! It's the last team, guys! This car flies. Use some upgraded brakes, that's for sure. Too bad that's not an option. All right, Angelo. Hey, you have a good one, man. I'll see you around. Oh, you want to see how fast this car can take on somebody on the original map? Gosh, I bet it smokes them hard. Speed addict. Will do, man. Go. Let's go back to the first map and take him to Gapplebee's. Oh man. That was the last one, right? Yeah. Okay, we did the middle engine. We did the highest muffler. We did the best transmission. We did the best clutch. Doing the best suspension. Did the best tires and wheels. Did the best body tune. Let's do the aero. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. And we'll do that one. Alright, this car is as souped up can be. We're gonna go back to the original map and set this beast free. Who wants to go to Gapplebee's? Who wants to go to Gapplebee's? Why? The white shark wants to go to Gapplebee's. Alright, how big of a gap can we get? No! Damn it! Let's try one more since I hit a truck. Tiger Shark, let's go. Go. I'll see you at Gapplebee's. We're gonna pass the next rival. That's a pretty good gap. Alright, this is chump change. Going back to our map. Real quick. How close are we? One wanderer. Two wanderer. 3, 4, 5. That seems about right. 5 wanderers and 4 more burning rubbers. So this whole map will be all burning rubber, and then it'll be 4 wanderers and then the final boss. Let's go. Let's beat this game. This car flies compared to the way everything started off. Virtual reality. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm playing a VR game. It looks so real. Go! Go! Hey, to be honest, if you look at the gap here and compare it to the gap of the first map, it's pretty darn close. My yeah, I can only imagine what this looks like. I'm on a 65 right now, and playing it on a 65, and it's pixelated. I mean, it's nothing but pixels, but I mean, it's just nuts. It does look like Pokeballs. Oh, that's great. So I just wanted, you know, that Gapplebees that I just pulled on that last car was about the same as the first car. Very interesting. I'm not sure how that worked out. Aw. Duck blind. Duck Blind was your nickname in Duck Hunt? Well, you know, we didn't quite grasp the concept of the gun needed to be straight on and all that fun goodness. Plus, when we were younger, we didn't know how to shoot as good. You know, for a Game Boy Advance game, you can only play for so many hours before the battery would die. It would take a while to play this on it. Still, it's not a bad game for what it was on at all. YouTube's freaking out about keyframes or something. Oh, did I pass who I needed to race? Bend and burn, baby. Bend and burn. Go! Oh, come on. You serious? Oh, now we're back up to excellent condition. I don't know what happened with YouTube throughout all that. Hopefully, audio and video looked alright. Yeah, maybe. YouTube don't know what to do when it drops down to so little frames a second. It's all been the same the whole time. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Peekaboo! The team leader of Burning Rubber is Peekaboo. Go! Dude cut across 3 lanes and was gonna go back. Alright, nothing but wanderers and bosses left. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through, excuse me, the next 4 wanderers, and then we're gonna go full screen for the final boss. So let's just double check here. Oh. So we should have this one, this one, this one, and that one on the next one. And then one more time we'll go back in to take on this. So they're all wanderers, there's no bosses. I do have enough to get the other engine. Might as well throw it in on there, even though I don't need it, right? I don't think it's gonna go any faster. The transmission is what limits it. Alright, let's do these 4 and then go full screen for the final boss. Yeah, it just accelerates faster. That's it. Grooving down. Bring it around. Bring it around. Let's go. Grooving down. Oh. Billy! I bought the engine, didn't I? It bought the engine. I got Billy any money now. You're just in time, Billy. I'm about to beat this game. Got 3 more wanderers on this track, and then we go for the final boss. What up, Billy? What's going on? All is good in the neighborhood, man. Go! Let's go! Woohoo! Oh, really? Well, that's why I'm better than them. I don't need no nerfs to beat the game. I beat it twice with no nerfs before I finally updated the game. So that was to prove my point, you know? Like I went through the game, I beat it, got Cinderella, and then I was like, oh, that's cool that I can unlock this stuff. But then I went back and did another playthrough because I wanted to have more battle points at the end of the game. So I went through and beat it a second time and then finally updated the game. So yeah, I definitely am better than some of the other YouTubers trying to play that game. And that's because they're not true TXR gamers, man. That's the difference. Show me that they've been playing this. Show me that they played Tokyo Xtreme Racer Advance and beat it. Because that's what I'm about to show you today. We've got the highest valued car in the game, completely souped up. We've done the import tuner challenge on this screen, not this stream, but on this channel. They just can't touch this, man. OVG's where it's at. Yeah, for real. They need to go play old school TXR. Go! Does Steam give you the option to remove updates? I'm curious, because I would like to be able to go back to the original build of the game. One more. Yeah, us old school TXR fans, we know. Oh, we know what Tokyo Xtreme Racer has put us through over the years. Yeah, they play it as if it's Need for Speed. It's not Need for Speed. They keep comparing it to old school Need for Speed, and they need to not do that. Uncle Carbuncle! Alright. This is the final wanderer of the map, and then we go to the boss. Well, I mean, he's a wanderer too, but you know what I mean. We're gonna do full screen for that. Second to last race. Unfolding. Almost there. Almost there. Woohoo! Nice. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let's just double check. Make sure this car is fully built. Yeah, so that was 26,600, not 26,800. I don't think this game is, as much as I've enjoyed playing it, I don't think this game is worth an overhaul and bring back to life. It's been fun, but it's not the best thing on the planet. I've definitely played more complex games, and in the grand scheme of things, it was pretty quick to run through this, so it would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do it on their own, especially since this is not actually a Genki title. So, alright. Final boss time. Let's do this. Did I save? Let me just make sure I saved. Alright, here we go, everyone. Full screen, full send. Almost at 9 hours of gameplay to get through the whole thing? Yeah. We got this. We got this, guys. We're gonna beat it. Tear it a new one right here. Final boss. Passed him like he was sitting still. Oh man. Oh, he hit the boss. He hit the boss. Yeah! We beat it! Woohoo! Alright, guys. Do you think there's end credits? Do you? I'm not sure. There might be end credits. There might not be. I really don't know. Let's go! I am now the ultimate extreme racer! Woo! Yeah! And that's it. Right back into it. So there was no end credits. Just a little screen to say that I am the ultimate extreme racer. About EV and LV training years ago. I know, it should have said that we are the Tokyo Xtreme Racer. That's alright. We can't fault them. I'm not going to save that. I'll be able to come back and beat this another time. I'll just leave it where it was. So yeah. That's it. We beat it. Now I really need to get the I need to go ahead and get the PSP consolizer finalized. That way I can actually play Street Supremacy. That's the next one. I would like to go through Street Supremacy along with the two drifts. I need to go through the two drifts as well. But I can't play Street Supremacy until I get the consolizer made, because I've tried to record off of it before, and while holding the PSP, every now and then the power cord will slip and bam, it'll just wipe it all out. So I can't really rely on that. I want to make sure it's going to be a stable stream for me to record off of it. So that'll be next, is I'll get that built, and then we'll come back to it. So in the meantime, we'll probably check out the drifts. I still need to beat TXR2. Last time I played that, I got so pissed off. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. But yeah, we're getting there. We're having some fun with this channel. We're growing. We've got little guys like this coming at you. We're having some fun here. We're having lots of fun. These are gonna get made and painted. I'm so excited about these. That was worth the investment. Thank you so very much. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be some fun. We're having lots of fun. This is a great community. I have the best community on YouTube. All of you are a part of it. I can't thank you enough. We're going to roll through some more Tokyo Xtreme games as we get them, and we're going to beat them all. I mean, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. We're sitting here playing all these games, trying to rip through them, and we're having fun doing it too. So seriously, each and every one of you, from the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you enough. Just thank you so much for being here, and I'm really enjoying playing through all of these games, and being one of the select few that can actually go ahead and beat this. What's that? I got some Street Supremacy challenges for you. Love it, Samuel. I love it. I'm fine with that. We'll do that. That is fine by me. Bring on your challenges. I am fine with that. So I'm going to get the PSP consolized. That way we can get that rolling. It's not a huge modification, and I still have my original PSP that does not hook up to a TV. So at least I'll still have one that's portable. So yeah, I need to rip this one apart. I thought about going on eBay and finding one with a broken screen. But you know, let's just butcher this one. It's fine. I picked it up wicked cheap. So we'll just go ahead and make it happen and get it consolized. Thank you so much for the cheers. I saw those flipping around out there. That's awesome. Thank you guys. But it's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun doing this, and we're not stopping. We're not going anywhere. We've got a lot more to do. Did bro start the community? I mean, I started this community here for OVG, but I mean, I'm sure TXR has got its own other community that I'm not even aware of. I don't know. I just know that this community right here of coming in and checking out the lives, things are in the works. We are so close. So tell your friends, get them to subscribe. It's free. Let's get us get us past the 500. Let's unlock what's next for YouTube, and the community's only going to get better, because for those of you that have not found out, the next part of the community is going to involve Discord and the option to be able to be part of the show as it's happening live. That's right. That's coming. So that's coming. The figures are coming. It's going to be a fun time. We're so close. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you, all of you enough. And if you're watching this on the replay and you made it all the way this far, please, please, please just take a couple moments, like, subscribe, all the good things that'll help make this channel become even better. Samuel, Billy, all you guys, Angelo, Sergi, Keith, I saw you all pop in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, guys, you're the best. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all the next time I reload. Take care.